that escape, it is over. It is locked out. You cannot play it again. It is interesting. It is fun. And now we have all 4 of us ready to try our own hands at killing the brand new target, Conor McGregor.
Can I ask something about this?
That would be the part where you applaud. That'd be the part where you applaud.
Wait, that's cringe. Why can't I just keep playing the game?
To add stakes to it.
No pain, no gain. Like, it's like,
Facts.
yeah.
Sorry, have you guys been actually Stockholm Syndrome to thinking that's a good mechanic?
The thing is that I've done, Stans, is when I fail it, I buy a new copy, which I've done.
Yeah,
it's absurd. That's what I'm saying. Am I taking crazy pills? That's crazy.
But realistically, Stans, if you're in the game and like people start shooting at you or whatever, just hit escape and restart. It's fine. There's no loss. The only scary thing is once he's dead. Ladies and gentlemen, without further ado, let's watch this cutscene.
Good morning, 47. Your target is the multi-billionaire MMA fighter, known simply as the Disruptor. His opponent is Tim Quinn, CEO of Quantum League.
Oh my God, it's like an Elon Musk stand-in.
Mr. Quinn has lately become obsessed with the world of MMA, seeing himself as
no, it's like Zuckerberg.
It's a battle to the death, and the odds are certainly against him. Our clients, still loyal to Quinn, have hired us to protect their asset and make sure
I have to protect Mark Zuckerberg from Conor McGregor?
Do everything in your power to keep Quinn safe and stop the Disruptor winning the fight. Good luck, 47.
I'm a little bit scared because I don't know if we have a limited time. Like, if we take too long to investigate the map, did she just die in the fight?
Any objective is completed, then it locks you in. So if Tim Quinn dies or Conor McGregor dies, you're locked in at your final run.
I'm going to tell you right now, I'm not buying a second copy of this game.
Yeah, so we go for creativity or whatever. We're all going to try and kill Conor McGregor on our own.
I don't know if we have a limited time. Like, if we take too long to investigate the map, did she just die in the fight?
Any objective is completed, then it locks you in. So if Tim Quinn dies or Conor McGregor dies, you're locked in at your final run.
I'm going to tell you right now, I'm not buying a second copy of this game.
Yeah, so we go for creativity or whatever. We're all going to try and kill Conor McGregor in our own ways, and we'll be back here and reveal what we've done. Good luck, fellas.
All right.
Okay.
All right, good luck, Stans.
I have the clown suit on, and we're just going to explore. Okay, I think step 1, just get to the fight. I need to see Conor McGregor, and then I'll know his pattern, and then I'll know how to kill him. There he is. Okay, there he is.
He has over 100 victories under his belt. So
okay, well, I'm not going to fist fight him, or am I?
100 victories under his belt? Wait a second. This whole thing is stroking Conor's ego like crazy.
Our 2 contenders may invoke the right of a second.
Okay, listen. Listen.
Meaning they can forfeit their own presence with another poor individual who must take their place.
Fuck off. No way. I'm gonna rip this
What, and have someone else take his place?
Yes, dude, the right of second. They're gonna try and do some weird stand on a muffin bullshit, and what I'm gonna do is follow the beautifully crafted and curated story that lets me fight him in the octagon.
Oh, I want to punch him so bad.
The rounds are infinite, and more importantly, it's until death.
Boss, my only worry is that so let's say I become his second, and then I go in the ring, and then I fight Conor McGregor. If he kills me, I instantly lose. If I get punched in one hit and it kills me.
This is really cool. They added like a brand new thing. It's not just like a random new target. It's like a completely different map.
Wait, they're gonna fight immediately?
I assume he's not gonna die in the first round, right?
Quinn, stand up. Oh, man.
You're doing good, Zuck. What if I just cheer him on to victory? What if I become the coach that he needs? Oh, that's not good. Wait, hey, that's not good. I don't want him to die, bro. I don't want him to die. End the round 2. Time out, time out, time out, time out. Time out! How am I going to replace him as a second?
Goated. Got the guard outfit. It's over. It's actually over for these people. Oh, no. Nothing to see here, bud. Nothing to see here, bud. But who knows what's happening here? There's a killer on the loose.
The 2 ways I'm thinking of killing him are either getting in the ring and fighting him, which would be fun, or putting propane tanks in the ring between rounds and then detonating it to blow them up. The problem is that would also kill Tim Quinn, so I have to get him out.
The plan is simple. Propane. Wait, there's fire everywhere, bro. What are you doing with that open propane? You're crazy.
I want to see if I can take the disguise of the guy who is like in charge and see if I can like kind of rig the game. That would be super cool. Oh yeah, I I can be the master of ceremony. It works. Okay, let's see if I can rig this battle here. I don't think I can. That sucks. Wait, I have the keys for the chapel. I could just walk in through here. Oh, there he is. Man, I wanted to do a more unique kill instead of just doing like a standard one of like, you know. It would be so fun to put him in this thing.
Okay, round over. Okay, what happens after the rounds? So 7 minutes in. Okay, where does he go?
I almost had him. Did you see?
Yeah, you almost had him. You got one bodyguard. You go this way. Where does Conor McGregor go? Right here, I could get you both. I could get the guard and him. They just go here, and then this guy leaves.
Oi! I found him.
But I want to learn new stuff.
Learning new stuff during a fight to the death is insane. So I'll get this guy's outfit during round 2, maybe. Is this thing spotting me gonna be bad?
Enough with the chokehold.
I didn't see him following me.
Camera, 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 camera. Someone see that on camera? Oh, yes. Oh, yes, they did. It's fine. It's fine. Now, I just put on the blue trunks.
You can now invoke the right of second to take his place.
And I'll bring a hammer into the ring. This is a perfect plan. We'll just do this again. We'll just do this again.
I'm gonna set up this crazy kill, dude, in the chapel. I really want to set up this kill here so he gets smooshed by the spiky thing.
Can I wear the dress? Is that crazy? Would it be crazy to wear the dress?
Jesus Christ. What the hell's happening?
What do you mean? I gotta get out of here. Damn, he took the bullet for his homie. That's crazy.
If I die in the ring, it's gonna be so tragic. I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm gonna lose my mind if Conor McGregor's character kills Agent 47. Canonically, Agent 47 can't lose hand-to-hand combat. He's the greatest assassin. But I don't know, what if the contract with IOI is that Conor McGregor's only included if he's strong enough to punch Agent 47?
What the fuck? Where am I? Oh, we going up though. I mean, I'm in some kind of eyes wide shut sucking cult here.
Hampson Oil's been planning the green transition.
The green transition of Hampson Oil? I'm here for Conor McGregor, dude. I'm actually playing only up. What the hell is going on here? Wait, holy shit, I can go anywhere now. Now how do I get back down?
So, I need to get a disguise. Now we have to wait 5 minutes, I guess, for this guy to come through the door. Get my trank out. No green guns. Nobody sees me. I get the blue trunks. Okay, this should work. Let me make sure I have no guns, because they're probably going to check me for guns. Can't be anything illegal. Just a bottle of wine and a hammer. Let's do this.
I'm here on behalf of Mr. Quinn.
Oh, shit!
Right of second.
Okay, I have to win this. I have to win this. I have to win this.
Now to fill his place, we have Mr.
Doe. Just Doe.
Mr.
Yeah, you
Doe.
look like fucking dough.
I'm gonna
Mr.
get Doe,
Doe.
bitch.
Let the fight begin.
He better not punch me out. He better not punch me out, bro. Yeah, get fucked.
This is not.
So skinny. Time for the slap. What the fuck? Come on.
I'm ready.
Oh, baby! Oh, baby!
Impressive. Target account.
I just fucking beat him to death in the ring.
Well.
I can't believe Conor McGregor agreed to that. Zuckerberg! This is what would happen to Elon, I'll tell you that. Oh, wait a minute. There's a post-credits Conor McGregor.
What the fuck?
Okay, he didn't die.
Trying to escape. Don't let them.
All right, here we go. Here we go. The master of ceremonies is bringing you the ultimate ceremony. The disruptor. Are you kidding me? I can't put him in here. All right, the disruptor. I hope you have a good life.
Well done, 47. Target.
I could have literally just killed him right in here, and no one would have seen his body ever. I just thought it would be a more cool kill. If I Alt F4 right now, I think Alt F4 still counts. I'm so mad.
No. Block, body block, body block, body block, body block. Drag. No. We're chilling. Where'd my guy go? Hey.
So how are we gonna play this out? Any new moves?
You don't have a chance out there.
Okay.
No, I don't.
He will kill you.
No. I'll be a laughing stock.
Being a laughingstock is better than being dead.
True?
You're right.
I'll invoke the right of second for you.
Okay, let me just get changed.
Jesus.
Well done, 47. You can now invoke the right of second to take his place.
It's working.
Oh, I can play it again. Wait, I can play it again. I can use this.
47. The target is trying to escape.
Okay, what happens when he tries to escape? Where does he go? To the helicopter?
Need to eliminate the target before it's too...
He does. Okay, wait. What if I get a blueberry muffin? I immediately panic him.
Don't let them get away.
I boost up here. Does he run under this chandelier right here? He goes right over there. No, he doesn't run under any chandeliers. Can I knock this off? Does he run past that? Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa!
No, what the hell was that? My propane. My idea is this. In the air, I want to hit it twice and blow it up right on him.
I'm here on behalf of Mr. Quinn. to
Nice.
invoke the right of second.
Is this gonna be a quick time event like the other things?
Don't make promises you can't keep.
Oh, okay. Oh my god, I missed it.
You want to talk.
Woo!
Bite.
Woo! Oh my god.
Impressive punch, 47 needed.
I killed him! UFC champ!
47. The target is trying to escape.
Like right as he's exiting? No, 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 no.
Well done, 47. Target has been eliminated.
That is swag. And then I can do this for even more speed. Go right up here. Oh, I only have a psyker. Ooh, I only have a psyker. Oh, that makes it kind of harder to get out. Easy money! Wait. Can I do that again? Oh, he always comes back to life. Okay, I see. Yeah, this is definitely part of his contract that he can't actually die. What's annoying is you can't skip it. It's a unskippable cutscene.
47. The target is trying to escape.
Oh, but then I have to hit this shot? That's crazy. Run.
Well done, 47.
Green.
Target
Green.
has-
Woo! Fast as lightning, baby. Let's check it on Stans.
I'm done. I'm checking it on you.
Oh, you did it. Hey, Stansy.
Hey, there he is. Sorry, these guys aren't deafened. I didn't want to, like, blow them up, you know?
Sorry if we're ruining your vibe.
Lucas immediately deafened. I did it. I did it, man.
How did you do it?
Okay, well, I will say
through.
I did not get 5 stars.
That's fine. That's fine.
Yeah, I did the story. I invoked the right of second. I became his bodyguard, invoked the right of second, got in there.
My one question, did you become his bodyguard or become him?
Yeah, I became his bodyguard, and then I convinced him to let me take his place.
That's so interesting. I didn't even unlock that dialogue. I knocked him out specifically, took his blue trunks, and just showed up as him.
Where'd you get the hair?
No, I didn't get. I mean, I invoked the right of second, but I did it. I just showed up. I didn't know his bodyguard had unique dialogue if you took his disguise. That's cool.
Yeah, Linkus has been talking up his crazy
Dude,
kill.
I know. We've had a minute here. I'm excited to see what Linkus' crazy kill is.
I have full faith in this strat. I think we're just gonna have to lure him with coins. Trust me, I'm gonna get this to work.
So what he's doing is he's making both of his guards sick, and then apparently knocking out Conor McGregor.
Wait, that is Conor McGregor, yeah.
Yeah, he's making Conor McGregor chase a series of
He's gonna put him in that scary sarcophagus that has spikes.
God, Linkus is a genius!
Okay, coin, bam.
Yes.
Oh, this is
What
actually
a
sick.
creative
Yes.
ass kill!
Come on.
The Iron Maiden.
Good job.
Oh my god, please.
He has to go one more.
He got it.
Yes!
Bro!
The master of ceremony!
Dude, that was actually sick as shit.
sick.
Stop! It's teasing me, man. Let's go up. LeBron ain't got shit on 47. Goated bounce. Did you see it?
100
We only got one shot
victories
at
under
this.
his...
Oh. You know what I just realized? What if I went absolutely zany with it? What if we just got a little crazy?
An amateur, he is not. 47.
Do I never get to try it again? I can't believe that.
Spicy Core, I'm seeing his chat say time to buy another copy. So
Oh, failed.
he failed it.
Oh, no.
Stan's in chat roasting him. What happened? What happened? What happened?
I tried to pull off a propane launch, and the propane just exploded and killed me.
Oh, it killed you.
It killed you.
I am back. I am so proud of what I did.
Yeah, we saw yours.
Me too, man.
It was amazing.
I'm so excited.
What? So I walked in and I saw, I don't know if you noticed it, there's a speaker literally right when they enter the arena, and I'm like, that's like a 30-second kill. You shoot the speaker.
Yeah, it'd be cringe. If anyone did that, I'd be so embarrassed.
That's not cringe.
Yeah.
That's kind of a cool speed run.
I can't do that.
But isn't it the coolest way to like give the artists and storyboarders credit by like going through the whole flow,
entire-
you know, becoming the second?
Yeah, and like somebody has to show how hard it is by.
Yeah, so, and it was supposed to be me, but I guess not.
Thank you for doing this. Thanks, Stan, for being part of it. I know we kind of spun it on you. Enjoyed
Hey,
it.
I did great. I'll be honest.
You did, yeah. You did. That's what I'm saying. That's what I want. I would love the story.
Washed up at this point.
Yeah, that was cool.
Hanging up the gloves, so to speak.
Without further ado, the best tweets of June and beyond, starting with, what a terrible day at work. Time to relax and read what thousands of mentally ill strangers all think about every single contentious topic around. That is what I feel when I read Twitter every fucking day. The worst people with the worst takes on the worst world events. And I mainline that shit. Every day I put that right in my brain. My maid of honor gave me the worst speech ever.
I'm not gonna be racist, you guys.
That's,
guys, I swear, I love black people.
this is a terrible start. This is a terrible start. I'm not gonna be racist, but I love black people.
Tracy talked about you like nonstop. Seriously. And she'd be like, I mean, you do that. I'm like, I don't care. No, just kidding. Just kidding.
That's terrible.
So cute together. Tell death to us part, Anthony. Seriously. You better take care of my girl. Because if you don't, I know where you live.
I'm so uncomfortable. This is not a speech. Calling it a speech is crazy. It seems like a bunch of random off-the-cuff remarks. There's nothing planned.
You're part of the family. God, like, I'm not going to be racist, you guys. I'm just saying, okay? I'm going to be racist, okay?
She's fucking healing race relations. That's an embarrassing speech to give in front of friends and family already, but then to have it uploaded online and then have the world cook you. Silence! Person who told the joke first. A person who told the joke louder is talking, which is already a funny meme, but it's extra funny because it's in response to the first person that tweeted this joke. And they got way more likes. But this meme has been my favorite meme of the past month. The fucking Kingdom of Heaven silence meme. Silence, data-driven decision maker. A vibes guy is talking. Oh, the librarian made it to best tweets. This guy tweeted, reading a book in public, but being on page 5 is so embarrassing. And the librarian responded with fucking LeBron James. A lion doesn't concern himself with the opinions of sheep. Like, he got this from watching the LeBron video on my stream, where we just roasted LeBron for being on page 1. So it all comes full circle, bro. Now that he's got a podcaster as a coach, there's no limit to what they can do in LA. Speaking of that, here's the new coach of the LA Lakers. Career coaching history. Brooklyn Basketball Academy. Volunteer 4th grade boys head coach. Straight to Los Angeles Lakers. When I ask God to accelerate my blessings, this is what I mean. Hell of a resume, baby. Bro pissed off every Italian he could. Oh, no. No. Who's looking in my window? Okay, I actually do this and I don't give a fuck. It doesn't change anything. Folding a pizza is one of the best ways to fucking eat it. Now, usually I would do it with one slice, not a whole fucking pizza like this, but you take a pizza, you fold it, you take a bite. I fold 2 slices like a pizza sandwich. You're not folding it then, are you? If you take 2 slices of bread, you put them on each other and eat it, you're not folding the bread. You're just making a sandwich. Ketchup on the pizza one pissed me off. That's foul. I think about this every time I'm on Zoom. I am Narcissus and my little Zoom square is my lake. Yeah, true. That's true. I do that. Everyone, you see, I'm doing it right now. I'm looking at my camera right now. You check. Wow, babe, you're really good at staying up incredibly late and barely sleeping every night. The fucking Riz. I'm sure a lot of you have this Riz out of control. You're so good at vaping. You're so good at packing a whole horseshoe of Zen in your mouth. Elon does so many stupid, embarrassing things that it makes it hard to even focus on just one. But remember when he made a huge deal out of wanting to fight Zuckerberg? And when Zuck was like, you know what? Let's do it. Elon was immediately like, oh, my doctor says I can't. Sad face, but I'd win though. Elon was literally tweeting out like, I have spoken to the Prime Minister of Italy. We are guaranteed for the Colosseum. It'll be no holds barred street combat. And then he was like, my mom said no. And my doctor, I can't. It was insane. The fact that we have to defend Mark Zuckerberg is crazy. That's how fucked up Elon is. Because Mark Zuckerberg is a fucking lizard person. How it feels to submit one job application. Zoomers, get in. What is insane? Insane thing to do. It slips either way. You're so fucked. Very raw. Jake Shields tweeted coincidence, and it's a menorah, looks like Congress. And then he says, I am furiously anti-Semitic, but this is a reach. And then Swan Market says, thank you for injecting some sanity into the discussion, rapist Hitler 420, which is his username. This is the fucking default Twitter experience. Unskilled labor is a capitalist myth.
I'm about to hit. And I ain't been lucky these last couple times, but this time for some reason, I just know.
That's not good.
It's coming.
It's not coming.
I'm about to get it. Just to get it.
Dude, he's so practiced.
Uh-oh.
I like to think he hit, dude. He kept digging at the end of the fucking tunnel and he found the diamonds. Did you guys know they make an all-natural, plant-based alternative to vapes? Could be healthy, could be clean. If you want to be green, if you want to be clean. Zen is European, so you don't want that. You want American. American tobacco. Americans when they need to go grocery shopping in the suburbs.
I'm body armored, and so is this vehicle. For even more protection, you have explosive underbody shielding, bulletproof glass, electrified door handles, and a ram steel bumper or a smoke screen.
This is actually true. I have an aunt that is like this. She is like the sweetest, nicest lady in her house, but on the road, she has insane road rage and fear, and she needs to be like the highest possible vehicle. She has to be like 4 feet taller than everyone else on the road, and a giant fucking Omega truck.
Plus my favorite, pepper spray. If you're picking your kids up from the mall and it's powered by a V8.
It's a fucking tank.
810 horsepower.
Smallest American car. Saw a TikTok talking about college during the Mo Bamba sicko mode era, and all the comments were calling him Unk. Oh God. That's so recent. Bro, I was listening to Mo Bamba yesterday when I was playing basketball. I was literally listening to Mo Bamba yesterday. This guy is young. They're calling him Unk. I introduced my 6-year-old Gen Alpha nephew to Pokemon, and he pronounced Gyarados like Gyat. Gyarados. How would you even say it? Gyarados. That's stupid. That's stupid. Read the reply. What's his favorite so far? He isn't real. I made him up for the purpose of this joke. He will never know existence. He cannot suffer, but he can also never laugh. It's actually better than the fucking joke. The video evidence is crazy. Okay, I haven't watched this one.
Hello, sir?
Yeah?
Okay. Look.
Whoops.
Yep.
What happened, man?
Yep. I was coming from the corner, right? And then another car from this corner. You know how cars from right here come from the corner fast, right? That fucking fool, bro, came from the corner like this. Shh. And I went to the left, and you know, cause I have a kind of fast car. I went to the left, and when I went to the left, I pressed on pedal. I'm not gonna lie, I pressed on pedal. When I pressed on pedal to go on the left, I lost it.
Is he trying to do donuts? What crime did he commit? Having too much fun? This is America.
And then another car from this corner. You know how cars from right here come from the corner fast, right?
Twitter CEO Jack Dorsey sent beard shavings to Azalea Banks so she could make an amulet to protect him from ISIS. That's a crazy fucking sentence. All I'm saying is that to this day, he has not been attacked by ISIS. If that was the goal, it has so far worked. What possible expertise would Azalea Banks have at making ISIS warding beard amulets? Why did he fear ISIS? Is there more information? I have to learn more, dude. Both she and him have confirmed that he sent his hair in an envelope to make an amulet for protection. And in exchange, he promised to promote her mixtape Slay Z. He never tweeted about the project once. Bro took the amulet and didn't tweet about the project. What a fucked up scam. Here's your laugh for today. What's this?
What's the biggest life change you had?
I was addicted to perks, right? So I'm on the toilet. So I'm listening to that New Jew World, you know. I'm on like the 7th track, and I ain't even used the bathroom yet. I was like, man, something ain't right. Now I'm panicking. I try to get up. It hurt. I fall right back down. Like I called 911. Like, yo, I'm gonna die. The dude in the ambulance, he come in. He was like, Percocet. I was like, yeah. He was like, when the last time you used the bathroom? And I thought about it. I couldn't even remember the last time I used the damn bathroom, bro.
Is that a side effect of
laying
perks?
down on my stomach in the bed. And that thing, you know, it hit me. And I ran in the bathroom. Then it just dropped. Man, I say that's the size of the biggest 2-liter soda bottle you ever had. Like, ain't no way that came out of me. That's the closest thing to being gay. And I don't, I'm not going to speak on that. I'm not going to speak on that. But no, like, one thing I can say, that community is the strongest community ever. Because you can say that, man, ain't no way, man. Ain't no way. You strong. You strong. You got to be a strong individual. My hat's off to him. Real. I was like, oh my God. I'm like,
Happy
they
Pride.
like this?
Yeah, happy Pride.
Great
Is
pain.
that a side
Great
effect
pain.
of perks? Extreme constipation. Ugh. We are at an adult pool party, and my husband put on his bathing suit before we came here. And I tried to explain to him that no one was actually going to be swimming. Anyway, he is now in the pool by himself while everyone else is standing around the edges sipping cocktails. That's tough. You guys are giga chatting that? Bro, it's probably cold. It's nighttime. There's no one in the pool. You stand around the pool. People are usually dressed nice. Don't call it a pool party. Bro, there's so obviously a difference between like summer daytime pool party and fucking nighttime pool adjacent mixer. What the fuck is a point? It's just someone that has a pool wants to be outdoors for their party. Do you want them to fill in the pool with concrete before they have this mixer? Is that what you want? Oh, I saw this, and this is actually crazy to me. So 17 years ago, the Charlie Bit My Finger video was uploaded to YouTube. The cultural context collapse here is phenomenal. This was so big that Bin Laden had it saved on his hard drive when they killed him. It would scarcely get 1 like on TikTok today. Imagine when you would swipe away watching this now.
Charlie bit me.
Bro, he doesn't even bite him till over 20 seconds in. How brain rotted have we become? This was early internet. This was like the crazy meme video. Everyone will be gone.
Ow, Charlie! Ow! Charlie, that really hurt.
The peak still rules though. Yeah, they would have cut this down so hard for modern TikTok. When you're back at your desk Monday morning doing the most soulless work imaginable, and your boss comes by and says, hope you got some rest this weekend, big week ahead. Yeah, he looks like Ben Affleck in that one photo, just completely fucking checked out of life. A true haunted expression. Bro, I just got back from vacation. This was me all day, 100%. There's a unique suck to it. Because vacation, you're so free and having so much fun. And then the first day back, you have so much extra work to catch up on. You feel like the shackles being put back on. Finally, a kid without a cell phone. Dude, this shirt goes dumb hard too. Just fucking chugging a Corona with the gamer shirt. He's having a great time. Unironically, if some of you in chat are having trouble figuring out what to do at a party, just do this exactly. Wear the same clothes, do the same dance, and drink the beer with a cheers. I swear to God, you'll be the life of the party. Off work late? Do you want to read but you're too tired for book? Try 300 to 400 posts. It's not so different from a book. When you think about it, the first books were actually scrolls, predating the codex. You will certainly not regret reading 300 to 400 posts. Kind of what we're doing right now. And it is sort of like a book. We are all getting smarter. There's a text is text, you know what I'm saying? Oh, dude. Did you guys see the hobby horse girl stuff? For something like this, I'm generally in the camp of let people enjoy it. But I have one caveat, which is if it is objectively funny, people should be allowed to enjoy laughing at it. Like, we both should be able to enjoy things. Because, like, I'm watching this and it is crazy.
Hobby horsing is in fact a sport with fixed rules and even various disciplines, such as show jumping, and dressage. The Hobby Horse
Okay,
Championship
dressage
held
is
annually
crazy.
in Finland attracts some
Dressage is
300
crazy.
participants.
It's harder than it looks. So I'm like,
No, I'm sure it's hard. Horses are very expensive. Is this just horse girls that can't afford horse? Is that the core of this? Okay. That makes sense. I mean, it's not different from like people that play Quidditch, you know, holding up a broom. But saying it's not different from that is not too good. Bro, imagine your Tinder profile says I'm the fucking seeker on the Canadian Quidditch team. Oh my God, dude, you'd be swimming in it.
Who's going tonight? Who's gonna make the pay? UK! All the crowd say!
But I think it still has yet to really break into a huge mainstream, and one day it will, and I think it has potential to be one of the biggest.
You think one day it will? You think somehow Harry Potter's gonna have a bigger resurgence than it had at the peak of Harry Potterdom? How do they handle the snitch? That's what I want to understand. What are the tweaks? What are the adjustments? I don't understand. You can just literally run up to it and throw it right into the hoop. You might as well get rid of the broom between your legs and make it a sport. Why have a broom at all? You're not flying. You don't use it. What's the... If you're going to change the rules anyway, it looks so... That's the snitch! That's the snitch! It's truck nuts on it! Dude, that's actually hurting me. You just have to grab this dude's truck nuts.
It's fun just to go out and play a game that I can still go and be physical.
What the fuck are you doing? Why is the golden snitch dragging a woman across the ground? That's not the rules. Yeah, I like this one because I thought it was fucking true. This just resonated with me. Long pressing your power button to force shut down a laptop feels like choking someone with a pillow to death. I don't know why this resonated with me, but it's actually so real. Because I have to do it sometimes with the fucking old crashing computer. There's something about it where you're just like, you're squeezing the life out of it. Shh, go to sleep, go to sleep. This is the perfect tweet. It's a fun observational humor on life. What are you doing in this situation? When we got a gator with some money. I'm going band for band with him. It's cool that he's touching a little paper, but I gotta remind him it's levels to this. He's doing new money. You know what I'm saying? He's flexing. And I'm gonna show him what it's about. You need to keep that shit diversified. Remind him that he might have some motion, but to the one that's really moving, he might as well be standing still. Yeah, I read theory. The king who came shorts. I shouldn't laugh at that. That's stupid. That's stupid. That's not intelligent humor. That's not best tweets. Oh, this was fucking crazy. This is Zhang Zhu, a 7'5", 16-year-old Chinese female basketball star. Look at her on the court. Look how OP she is. Look at this motion. Grab it, turn around, put it in. No one, look at the girls trying to guard her. There's just, it's such an outlandish physical gap. Her dad is 7 feet tall. Her mom is 6'6". She's 7'5". Okay, one of you guys link this. Insane Facebook AI slop. Happy birthday to me, but I haven't received any blessings yet. Today is my birthday because I'm poor. And it's an AI-generated soldier without legs in the middle of a command station next to an American flag with gigantic shoes. Probably 100,000 likes. And the comments being like, wow, great to see a true American hero. This is crazy. This is crazy. It's an image of babies in the womb and they're wearing diapers. What the hell is going on? I can't watch. This is going to be bad. No, I saw this, so you have to see this. It's pregnant Jesus and pregnant Satan with a pregnant woman holding a happy birthday cake. Oh, you sent me a Doc tweet? Doc told me not to post this because he's smiling, but oh well. He was smiling because I was a minor. Too soon. Too soon. Too soon. Too soon. Too soon. Day of. Day of. You're putting that in best tweets? And that's it? And that's our best tweets of the month? That was our finale? Oh, God. We end on a controversy?
There hasn't been a single weapon that I have tested out more in this DLC than the Euphoria, and that is for a couple of reasons. One, probably the most complicated weapon in the game. With how that buff works, it's just so complicated for no reason. And honestly, there's still some things I don't understand about it, but I still do have a relatively decent grasp on how the whole buff works. And I am going to share all of my findings in today's video, but the second reason as to why I've been testing it out so much is because I'm getting so many requests about this thing. So many people are talking about this weapon. Like every single day in my Twitch chat, my YouTube comment section, there's so many questions about this weapon. So I'm just going to make a whole dedicated video so we don't have to talk about it anymore. Until hopefully when it gets attack, which is like an Ashore in this game, but you do get the option of a follow-up spinning lightning attack for only an additional 10 FP, and this attack can do 30 stance damage, stun lock enemies, proc the multi-hit talismans, and just result in high amounts of damage in general. It is a very solid skill, and it is very fun to use. Like just being able to iframe dodge close to the enemy, then hit them with a spinning attack is very satisfying. Now this whole spin can be somewhat of a longer animation. You do lunge very fast, so sometimes you can just go past the enemy. But in terms of the damage, the stance damage, the fact that you get an inherent iframe dodge, it's definitely deserving of being in the top 25. Number 15, this Smith script shield. Now the main reason this is going to get this high on the list is primarily because of a bug. If it wasn't for that bug, it'd probably still be at the top 25, but probably just a bit lower on the list. But yeah, this is number 14, the Great Katana. Just the regular, basic Great Katana. Now, I already talked about the moveset when I talked about the Dragon Hunter, so I'm not going to go into that again. But the reason why I like this one better is because you can infuse it. So it gets a lot more versatility, and there are lots of skills that are very well paired alongside a Great Katana. Because you can get everything for like all swords, all poking attacks, even some of like the smaller based skills. And with how large and heavy hitting this weapon actually can be, and the fact that it does do bleed, certain skills can just make for very broken combinations. Now there is going to be a unique skill in overhead stance that is specific to the Great Katana. It's not going to be the most amazing skill, but the fact that it does give you a stance and an option to do one attack or a triple slamming attack is going to be very good. It can help you proc those status effects very quickly. Not going to do the most amazing amount of stance damage, but you can't really go wrong with it. Number 13, the Red Bear's Claw. Now, out of all the Beast Claws, I think this one is the best. Well, there's only two, but the reason why I like this one better is because its skill that it gets is just better than anything that you can really get on the regular Beast Claw. Even if you include the fact that this cannot be infused and you can't buff it either, I'd still rather have it, because when I look at the regular Beast Claws, there's never really an instance of which I'd like to use it over like a regular claw, because those can just get much higher DPS. They do get these very quick running attacks. They can lunge very far and have a bunch of movement, so it might make them more useful in something like PvP. But in a PvE setting, I think that claws are just going to outclass them, and I only really use them because they're just more fun. But when it comes to the Red Bear's Claw though, this one is honestly amazing because its skill Red Bear Hunt is very high damaging, has very good stun lock potential, to the point where almost every single smaller enemy is just going to get a guaranteed 3-hit combo with this thing. It's only 8 FP, and the entire combo can proc bleed very quickly and only consume 24 FP. Now, it's not going to have any hyper armor. It actually is going to consume a lot of stamina, but the total overall damage output and bleed build-up definitely makes it worth it. Number 12, the Sword of Night. Every single FromSoft DLC has to have like that super edgy katana, and for Elden Ring, we have the Sword of Night. This is going to be a pure dexterity scaling katana, does get a little bit of split magic damage. The total overall damage is comparable to something like the Hand of Millennia, obviously going to have a lot less range and a bit less blood loss build up. It does get the Serpent Bone Blade heavy attack in that cool double swipe, which is very good, especially when it comes to proccing the multi-hit talismans. But I feel like I would rather have the poking attack heavy instead, because it would have been better for variety, because its skill Witching Hour Slash already does a bunch of horizontal swipes. Now the skill is going to be the best part about the weapon. It actually is extremely powerful. I've been having people tell me that it's like kind of weak and underpowered. I don't really see that. I think it's very solid. For 21 FP, you do this like quick triple slashing attack that can do upwards of 130 bleed buildup, does do 14 stance damage, and this attack can stagger those larger enemies, can stun lock them, and can help proc the multi-hit talismans. But this is definitely going to be best when you have it fully charged, because it obviously is going to do more damage, is going to lunge further. It still does the same 130 bleed build up, which is kind of disappointing. You also don't get any hyper armor throughout the entire animation, but it does do twice as much stance damage at 27. But I think the most underrated part about this is going to be the fact that it can lunge before you use it. I think a lot of people are going to try and use it like throughout a combo or when they see their first opening. But to make it work, your positioning has to be more important than anything else. Because if you can find the right times to use it, this thing can trivialize so many different types of encounters and a lot of different boss fights too. And for those shorter types of openings, you can just use the uncharged version, because it is still going to do the same blood loss build up and still stun lock. And it still is very spam friendly because it is only 21 FP. And even if you didn't have the time to use the skill, you still have a katana. It's still going to get a good moveset, get some nice range, get blood loss build up, and also this weapon actually can bypass shields, which in PvE, not going to be the most useful thing, but it's still going to be a use. Number 11, the Backhand Blades. Now this is going to be one of the new weapon classes in this game, and I consider this one to be the best one. In almost every single infusion, this one is just going to get the most amount of damage, and it's just going to get the best moveset too. The Smith Script Soke is probably going to get more damage with like elemental types of infusions, but even then I'd probably rather have the Backhanded Blade for its better moveset, because it does get access to that really good heavy attack and a better jumping heavy attack too. Now the moveset of these Backhanded Blades, for the most part, are just going to be outclassed by curve swords. Power Center curve swords are just incredible when it comes to the light attacks, jumping and running attacks that is hit so many times, and this can result in very broken builds. But the major benefit of Backhanded Blades is going to be, one, that heavy attack that I mentioned is going to be a lot better than a regular power stance heavy attack that curve swords get, because they don't really get one. But the main reason is going to be the unique Ash of War options they do get. They don't get anywhere near as many Ash of War options as curve swords, but thankfully they do get two unique ones in Swift Slash and Blind Spot. Now both of these are just S tier options in PvE. Now yes, I know that Swift Slash is very broken in PvP at the moment, but it still is very good in a PvE setting. Now I do prefer Blind Spot a little bit more, because that iframe dodge is so incredibly easy to pull off. It's basically instant iframes and does really decent damage for not much FP. Like, you can cheese so many different types of encounters just by spamming this one skill. And in combination with its quick moveset, nice lunging heavy attack, you have yourself a very good weapon. Number 10, the Black Steel Great Hammer, which Great Hammers in this game are amazing. They get some of the highest poise damage, really quick attacks, they get striking damage, get a good variety of moveset too. Now for the Black Steel Great Hammer in particular, it is going to be a split strength faith based weapon, does get split holy damage too, and the unique thing about it is that you can infuse it. So when doubling down into a faith based infusion, it can make for one of the better faith weapons, but you also can just go into a strength infusion and benefit that way too. Now it's probably not going to be a better option over something like the Great Stars, but this thing does have a very specific use in the fact that it does get a unique guard counter attack, and the guard counter does leave a little holy AoE afterwards, which is going to do some nice damage and help push the guard counter potential to over 48 stance damage, which is just really high. And now with a new deflect tier in this game, you can make very broken builds as I did in yesterday's video. And yeah, this is just going to be one of the best weapons in this DLC. Number 9, the Poisoned Hand. If you do have an arcane build, you will benefit of having the Poisoned Hand as a part of it. Doesn't matter what weapons you're running, what build it is, as long as you're spec'd into some arcane, I recommend just putting on the Poisoned Hand as well. The reason being is because it can proc deadly poison so incredibly fast, so you can just use this at the start of every single boss fight, immediately proc deadly poison, and the passive effect of this weapon as well is that when you do proc poison on a nearby enemy or to yourself, you're going to just get a damage boost. It is going to be a 7.5% damage boost for the next 20 seconds, and that is going to stack with the Kindred of Rot and the Mushroom Crown. Now you don't need to use those two other items, but the fact that you can just like punch something, instantly proc poison in most cases, and then switch back to your main weapons is going to be its selling point. But the funniest thing is that even as a primary based option, it still is amazing. It's a fist weapon of which does get the same moveset as the Star Fist and Iron Ball, of which if you know about those weapons, they get such incredibly fast charged heavy attacks that do very good stance damage. Every single one of these heavies is going to be 33 stance damage, and there's so many items in this game that can boost the damage of this stuff. And when using all the buffs that I talked about after proccing poison, your heavy attacks can just be insane. Now the heavy attack build is probably not going to be as good as something like the Star Fist, and it also is going to have the same like abysmal range, but the fact that you can just benefit off using this with any single type of arcane build is going to be the best part about it. Number 8, Milady. Now this is obviously a light greatsword of which these weapon classes get an incredible light attack and heavy attack combo that just flows so flawlessly between one another. They can help proc the multi-hit talismans really nicely, and there's never really a point in the entire combo where I feel like I'm stuck in like a longer animation, and they just do get some very decent stance damage with their heavy attacks. Like they can do just as much stance damage with a charged heavy attack as a regular greatsword, but obviously it's just going to be faster and a nice double swiping attack. Now another good thing about these weapons is that they get amazing weapon skill options. There's so many things that you can equip onto a light greatsword. Now most of these options are just going to be better paired with other types of weapons that can just get more damage, but one thing that is going to be unique to the light greatswords is wing stance, and this skill is incredible as well. You go into a stance of which you get the option of a triple swinging attack with a light that can do 18 stance damage, or a very good lunging attack with the heavy that does do 30 stance damage. And the best part about it is that you can combo in both together. You can go light into the heavy, and that entire combo is doing almost 50 stance damage. Now yes, you're not going to be getting any hyper armor throughout the animation, but with how quick they attack and how far they can actually lunge, it's not going to be that risky either. Number 7, the Ancient Meteoric Ore Greatsword. This is a colossal weapon of which does get a split strength and arcane scaling, does get a bit of magic damage too. It also does share the same moveset as the Zweihander, meaning that it is going to get to that nice poking attack heavy, which means that it's going to lunge really far, be pretty quick, and gets piercing damage. But yes, the best part about the weapon is going to be its skill White Light Charge. For 10 FP, you just like run from one side of the earth to the other in this nice poking attack that doesn't really do much damage, but the follow-up attack for 25 FP does this nice explosion that does very high amounts of damage, and yes, it does scale off AR, so you can just go all into strength to this benefit of this AoE explosion. You don't necessarily have to go into arcane, but this AoE just does so much damage, and it can just help hit multiple enemies at once, and the fact that it does it after a quick like running lunge as well is going to be really good, because you don't have to worry about running towards an enemy and risk having them attack you before you even get to them. There are some problems with like the hit detection. Sometimes it feels like it just misses the AoE, even though I feel like I should have connected, and it can be a bit on the expensive side at 35 FP, but the damage is well worth it. Number 6, the Messmer's Soldier's Spear. This is finally another great spear that can be infused, added to the game. We only have one other one in the Lance, and this one is just better. So this is officially the best great spear that can be infused. Now great spears themselves are just amazing weapon classes. Obviously it does piercing damage, I've already glazed it enough, so I don't need to go into all that, but it does do nice stance damage. They can stagger very nicely. The power stancing combos can be really good as well. But the reason why the Messmer's Soldier Spear is better than the Lance is because it can just get more damage in most infusions outside of strength, and even with the strength build, I'd probably still rather have the Messmer's Spear because it does get the Tree Spear heavy attack in that nice double poke. This fully charged attack can just do so much damage. Does do the same stance damage as all the other great spears, but it can make for some of the most powerful charged heavy attack builds, especially if you combo in that follow-up heavy attack too. This one is also just as powerful. Like the first swing just like stun locks them to where like the second attack is just guaranteed. And this like follow-up attack can just lunge really far. And also great spears are going to be like the heaviest and hardest hitting out of all the polearm weapons. So with a lot of different types of polearm Ashes of War, great spears are just going to be the best pairing, which just only helps the Messmer Soldier Spear. Number 5, the Death Knight's Long-Hafted Axe. Yeah, this is the shit right here. I like this weapon. It is going to be a strength and faith-based great axe, does get split lightning damage, which is amazing. Is going to share the same moveset as the Crescent Moon Axe, meaning it's going to get that nice horizontal swiping heavy attack, which can hit multiple enemies at once, and great axes did just get buffed to where their charged heavies just do more damage now. But the best part about the weapon is obviously going to be its skill, Blink Bolt Long-Hafted Axe, which is just going to reskin the Blink Bolt Ash of War, but just give it like a secondary follow-up option, of which just slams the weapon onto the ground, and a very high damaging attack that can do 32 stance damage. Now this whole jumping animation you can get staggered out of, but if you time your attacks correctly, and if you time your dodge correctly, because yes, Blink Bolt does give you an iframe dodge, you can just close in the distance instantly and just slam right in front of the enemy in this amazing AoE attack. And you can go ahead and Blink Bolt back into safety again, and then run back in and fuck them up. It's just great. Like 21 FP for the entire combo too. You can't go wrong. It's just an amazing weapon. Number 4, the Falx. This is going to be one of 3 paired curve swords in this DLC. Don't know why they decided to add 3 paired curve swords when they could have made these things backhanded blades, but that doesn't matter because this weapon is, yeah, it's really good. Obviously going to get the power stance and curve sword moveset, which is just probably the best power stance combo in the game. Incredible light attacks, those jumping and running attacks are just busted. They just hit so many times and just do colossal damage. And on top of that, this weapon just gets bleed, so that's just going to result in even more damage. Now, yes, things like the Power Stance Bandit's Curve Sword or the Scavenger's Curve Sword are just going to perform better when it comes to these combos. But the Falx gets a unique skill in Revenge's Blade. For 15 FP, you do this nice running attack that you can fully charge to close in the distance really quickly in this nice damaging slashing attack that only consumes 15 FP. And best of all yet, you can do a follow-up attack for only 10 FP that does this whole like swiping attack that just stun locks these smaller enemies, procs bleed so incredibly fast, and just does stupid amounts of damage. Like you pair this alongside the multi-hit items, Godfrey's Icon, Shard of Alexander, everything is just dying. Even if you go up against a boss that doesn't give you an opening long enough, one, if you position yourself correctly and actually charge in there with the skill, you can just use the follow-up input as your initial attack when you do have your opening, and more likely than not, it's going to work. And even if it didn't work, you could just use a light attack combos, because it's a power stance curve sword that gets bleed. There's like virtually no way to mess up with this weapon. Number 3, the Claws of Night. Now, as I talk about a bunch of times, the Claw weapon class is just one of the best. It outputs probably the highest DPS in the entire game. And all these things get status effects, I wish they can proc them just as fast. They also do get higher crit damage as well, which all those things are just as true for the Claws of Night. It is going to be a pure dexterity scaling type of weapon. Does get passive bleed, does get 110 crit, does get the same really good light attack combos that the other claws get. Now, the heavy attacks are going to be throwable projectiles, of which the damage is just not that good. I wouldn't really care to use the heavy attacks that much. The light attacks are going to serve you perfectly fine, but the broken thing about this weapon is going to be its skill, Scattershot Throw, which typically you can only equip this onto the throwing blades, which throwing blades don't really get that high of AR, but claws, they can get a lot higher AR, of which is just going to result in a lot more damage. And it's going to proc bleed just as fast too. Like you can spam this thing over and over again for only 11 FP and it's going to melt everything. Like obviously the closer you are, the more damage it's going to end up doing. But even at those further distances where it is safer, it can also just mess up enemies. So yeah, if you ever feel like you're running a dexterity build and lacking a projectile option, just use these things. Number 2, the Blood Fiend's Arm. This is a colossal weapon of which does get a split arcane and strength-based scaling. Now the funny thing is that you can infuse it, meaning that when you go into a bleed-based infusion, it doubles down into that arcane stat, of which gives you a B scaling and arcane with a bleed infusion, which is just unprecedented, that like never happens. And combined with the Great Club heavy attack that does a quick downward slam that leaves a blood-based AoE that also does scale with arcane, you're going to be proccing bleed on almost every single charged heavy attack, and also be doing upwards of like 50 stance damage. Yeah, this thing is broken, it's probably going to get nerfed, so enjoy it while you can. Number 1, all of the perfume bottles that can be infused because Rolling Sparks is a broken Ash of War, does stupid amounts of damage. You throw it at the ground and then all the explosions just happen at once and it does like over 30k, 40k damage, doesn't matter what it is, everything's just gonna die in front of you. It's just dumb. You don't even need like a specific type of build or an optimized build to this benefit of like one-shot potential. It's just going to work that way. Now, perfumes broken outside of the skill, no, they're actually kind of underpowered. They don't really get that higher damage. Their movesets are kind of slow. They don't really get good poise damage. You can't critical attack. Their other Ash of War options are kind of mediocre. So hopefully they do get like buffed alongside the Rolling Sparks nerf that's inevitable to come. That'd be kind of cool. Anyway, that's that now done. If I rushed over the last 2 weapons, that's because I don't really care to talk about the broken stuff. I've already covered them before, and I'm sure thousands of people have made videos talking about these things. Everyone knows about them already. I'd rather talk about the other stuff that's actually interesting. Anyway, as always, please do like and subscribe, because I do have a bunch more ranking videos coming out along the way. I do want to cover the seals and staffs, probably make some more build videos too. And also do follow me on Twitch, because that's where I do all of my buffed, because yes, it desperately does need a buff, and I will explain why later in the video. But as for the weapon itself, it is a twin blade, of which the twin blade category I also consider it to be very mid. It's not bad at all, it's still very viable, but the attacks always have like these longer animations that have these multi-hits, which is good for the multi-hit talismans. But with these multi-hit swings, the first one always ends up doing really bad damage, and most of the damage comes from the second swing. And also this two-handed light attack combo does less stance damage than a straight sword, and this is also true for the fully charged attack. These first few swings just do next to no damage, and all the good damage comes from the final swing, which for this long animation, there's a very good chance you get staggered out of it, and you're just going to be doing really bad damage. And yeah, this entire long attack does just as much stance damage as a charged heavy attack of a straight sword. Like, the only really good thing about the twin blades is going to be the power stance jumping heavy attack, which funnily enough is like the best attack in the entire game. But outside of that, they could be a lot better. But as for the Euphoria in particular, it is going to be a faith and holy based weapon. Actually is going to be one of the highest damaging twin blades in the game, but it is going to be compared to a sacred infused black steel twin blade. At 70 faith, they get like a difference of 3 AR, but one thing to keep in mind is that the black steel twin blade can be infused, and if you throw sacred blade onto it, it can just end up doing more damage than the Euphoria. And that one also does get the cool poking attack Godskin Peeler moveset, so I might just prefer that one a bit more in general. But Euphoria is going to be a unique weapon with the unique skill called Euphoria Vortex, which is kind of like a similar version of a spinning weapon, just a short-range melee attack, and no, it does not work with the multi-hit talismans, and the total overall damage is like just as much as a charged heavy attack, but charged heavy attacks can just do way more damage as well, due to how many buffs that they actually do have. But the unique thing about this weapon is that you can gain these like damage stacks as like a buff by actually like hitting with the weapon itself, and after gaining these buffs, it actually transforms your skill into a cool projectile attack. There are just 2 different stacks. The first stack basically has the exact same animation as the regular skill, it just gives the weapon a projectile instead, and this projectile does do just as much damage as the skill if it was uncharged, but it's just going to do it at a distance, so it's not going to be like crazy amounts of damage. It does do 20 stance damage. It is going to be doing pure holy damage as well, and at point blank range, it is also going to be doing a little bit more damage because the weapon does have a hitbox, but don't expect too much more damage. But the best part about the weapon is when you're going to have it fully charged. When you do gain that second stack for that buff, the weapon will end up glowing a lot more than it used to, and then when you use the weapon skill, it kind of extends the duration of the whole projectile, and it does this like massive like Comet to Zero holy beam for like an additional 3 seconds, and this could do like 3 times as much damage as like the first projectile attack, and actually can do roughly 80 stance damage as well, which is very decent. And you're also not locked into a particular position, you actually can aim around and track with it, which is also very good. So this is actually a very powerful skill, and definitely worth the 28 FP. Now, unfortunately, you are stuck in a longer animation that you get no hyper armor in. So against enemies that attack really quickly, like especially the ones in the DLC, it's going to be very unlikely that you actually get this skill off. But even more unlikely than that is actually being able to get to the skill itself. It takes so much effort just to get to that second charge that is just ridiculous. Now, how this charge actually works and how to build up these stacks is based on the number of attacks, not damage. So roughly about 5 light attacks, whether it's one-handed or two-handed, will actually give you the buff. Or if you hit 2 fully charged heavy attacks, this will also proc the buff. And in terms of power stancing, it's literally worse. It takes like more than 10 light attacks just to actually proc the buff. If you're doing jumping attacks, it feels like it's more than 10. Now, if you are power stancing a second Euphoria, it is actually going to be a lot quicker, but it's still not going to be as quick as just like two-handing or just using charged heavy attacks. Now, the cool thing is about power stancing is that if you buff it with one weapon, you actually buff it with the other. You don't even need to have it equipped. You can just like switch to it later on. You can pull it straight out of your inventory and it would still work. But the unfortunate thing is that if you use the skill, it's actually going to remove it for both weapons. So the best way to actually proc this buff is just by just spamming charged heavy attacks as often as you can. Now, being that it is a longer animation, it's not going to be the easiest thing, but just know that this is just going to do it a lot faster. Now, the unfortunate thing about this is that it does have a decaying effect. You can't just like hit with 5 light attacks over the course of like 10 seconds because it's not going to work out that way. In fact, you can look at it like a timer. Every single time you hit with a weapon, it adds like a couple of seconds, and your objective is to try and get to 10 seconds. So you have to do like a lot of attacking just to get to that threshold. Now, once the first buff is actually activated, it will give you plus 35 to holy damage. Your weapon will actually glow a little bit. And as I mentioned, your skill will turn into a projectile attack. Now, this buff actually does does last 15 seconds, but it can last a bit more depending on how you procced the buff to begin with. If you did it with a charged heavy attack, it could last about 20 seconds. If you did it with like the end of a light attack combo, it could also last about 20 seconds. If you just did it with like some random light attacks, even like a one-handed light attack, it could last about 15 seconds. I don't really know exactly what's going on there. It doesn't seem like it has to do with the fact that it's hitting multiple times with the same attack after it's been buffed, but just know that it can last a few extra seconds sometimes depending on which attack that you do. But it's still not going to matter that much because you can actually extend the duration of this timer with more attacks. Every single attack is just going to improve the duration by 2 seconds, and that is just for light attacks, whether it's one-handed or two-handed. And a charged heavy attack can improve the duration by about like 7 seconds or so. Now, obviously, when enemies end up having these crazy-ass combos, there's going to be plenty of times to go like 10 to 15 seconds without fighting or just getting off like one attack. And if that happens a couple of times, the buff is just going to wear off throughout the fight. It happens so many times. Now, the cool thing about this buff is that even when you remove the weapon completely, like completely just unequip it and put it back on again, you will still actually retain the buff. The timer is like tied to the character's body, not necessarily the weapon. And also upon using the skill, it actually is going to remove the buff as well, obviously. Now, to reach the second buff, you essentially have to get the weapon from like 15-second cooldown timer to like a 25-second cooldown timer, because at that threshold, then it kind of gets to the second buff. But obviously you proc the first buff, it either lasts 15 seconds or 20 seconds, and you kind of have to add like an additional additional 10 seconds on top of that, of which it's the exact same thing again. You can either use like 5 light attacks or 2 charged heavy attacks. But obviously the timer is counting down as you're trying to do it, so you're just like fighting against the time even more. But if you're aggressive enough and have hit the enemy with enough charged heavy attacks, you are going to proc the second buff, of which this second buff does give you plus 45 more holy damage. So in total, it is going to give you a plus 80 holy damaging buff. And also upon proccing the second buff, it is also just going to reset the timer back to 15 seconds, but also attacking is going to improve the timer. Now, when this timer for the second buff does wear off, it does go back to the first one, it reverts back again, and then that timer starts off with about 5 seconds. So you have about 5 seconds left after the second buff goes away, then you have your first buff again, then after about 5 seconds, it'll also completely diminish. And being that you're starting off with 5 seconds, you're gonna have to try and get back all the way up to like 25 seconds again. So you're doing even more work compared to what you had to do when you procced the buff the first time. It's probably a hard situation to grasp and try and explain. And it's a situation that you're rarely going to be in anyway, but just know that after your second buff does die out and you go back to the first buff again, it is going to be even harder to try and get back to that second buff. But just as I mentioned, once you do go to this second buff and you use the skill, it is going to remove the buff completely. But this skill, when it is charged up the second time, is just going to last like 3 times as long. And this is obviously just going to do about 3 times as much damage and do roughly 80 stance damage, which is really good. Now, despite the skill being really good, it's still nothing like groundbreaking or like amazing. There are other skills in this game that can consume just as much FP and do like just as much damage. And you can use those every single time. Now, the combination of like the damage, the range, and the stance damage is obviously going to make it really good. And I definitely do believe that it has to require you gaining stacks and having to do damage just to be able to get to that part. But I feel like it just takes so much effort. Every single fight that I've had, almost 90% of them actually, have resulted in me just straight out killing the boss before I even achieved a second buff. And in fact, when fighting the DLC bosses that have such long animations, I couldn't even achieve the first buff. It just couldn't even happen. Now you might think it's probably going to be better in like dungeons and things like that, but it's not even the case there because killing enemies also doesn't actually improve the buff or the duration of the buff or the stacks. And by the time that you actually walk from one room to the other, the buff is probably worn off. So it definitely feels like it's fine-tuned for a boss fight, but with how the bosses work in this game, it just doesn't really work out. Like, I know a lot of these bosses' movesets, so I'm like trying my best to like attack as much as I possibly can to try and gain the buffs. And even then, at this point, I'm better off just going all into a charged heavy attack build. And even if I do, I'm probably going to kill the boss even before the first buff. They definitely need to make it to where it just does not decay. Like, soon as you hit the buff, have a timer, that's perfectly fine. But they shouldn't also have the timer affect how long it takes for me to actually gain the first and second buff. The timer should just be for how long the buff lasts. Like, I should be able to hit like an enemy like 3 or 4 times, then wait like 5 to 10 seconds, hit an enemy again a couple more times, then I gain the buff, then my 15-second timer starts, and then we can go from there. Then every single time that I hit, it just increases my stacks, but it also increases the time. Like, that would just work so much better. Because the way that it stands right now, it is just not that viable for a boss fight. You're better off just going into like a twin blade jumping attack build or a charged heavy attack build with many other different types of weapons, and it does perform so much better because the amount of effort and time that you actually spent just trying to get off charged heavy attacks to get the buff, you could have used so many other different types of weapons or skills to actually do the exact same job, but just a lot faster. Anyway, that is the video now done and complete. Sorry if that was a bit too complicated and the information wasn't as clear. The only thing that you do need to know is that it's mid and it needs to get buffed. Hopefully it happens in the next patch. But yes, please, no more Euphoria questions. Hopefully we'll put that conversation to rest. And yeah, don't forget to like and subscribe, and I'll catch you guys around. Bye.
Hello, hello. Welcome back to Fast 50. So the idea with this run is going to be that it is going to be basically Feinberg versus Ludwig. Ludwig is going to have an easy time, let's put it that way.
Why is that? Because I'm good at the game?
Exactly. I've seen you speedrun it. Do you not remember the original Bros versus Pros?
Yeah, I was different.
Yeah?
I do it different.
I remember winning too.
I think he plays on a different version.
Yeah. And then we have Feinberg, an absolute giga chad of a Minecraft speedrunner. He is going to be trying to beat the game as well. However, you guys are going to try and stop him as much as you can.
Do you think there's a chance I beat you?
You need a lot of help. I think it's possible, but I'm gonna need to get screwed over a lot.
We do have another twist going on during this, which is while these two are competing in this great exhibition, we have Assassin Jillian on Twitch, and for every single time that she beats the run, $500 will be donated to charity.
Are you gonna do that nerd shit where you zoom in and you look at the how many things are gonna be? Be there, and then you know the bastion's there.
I'm thinking as a fun challenge, we ban F3.
I like that.
No F3 at all? I'm down.
No F3.
Okay.
I think no F3. I also think no W key.
No W key.
Yeah,
I'll do the no F3 part. That's fine.
Yeah. You can only move with water bucket.
You can use crowd control to remove a key from his keyboard.
Oh, really?
Maybe.
No, no.
Perhaps.
That would be fun for the family, though.
And for all the fans of like GoldenEye speedruns, because it would be basically the same as looking at the ground the entire time, sideways.
Hey, nothing better.
Good speedrun reference.
Exactly.
If I'm coming clean, it'll take me a clean hour to beat this game. I will not beat it in less than an hour.
You think so?
100%, 1,000 billion%.
I think like 45 minutes.
I don't know.
My record is 1 hour and 3 minutes. Set seed.
Oh, 1.16?
Yeah.
Oh, we're
That's pretty bad, actually.
We're screwed.
But no.
Have you seen the Bastions past 1.16?
I've been trained by Technoblade himself. I know how to play Minecraft. Linkus, let me cook, baby. Let me cook.
He taught me too, and I didn't do very well still.
Just give me a little bit to figure out the controls and stuff, and then I'm good to go, okay?
Just you count me down, I'll start whatever.
I will count you down in just a moment. Make sense?
Yes.
Okay, lovely. Just gotta make sure.
You gonna count me down in a second? Or?
Bro, I said let me work on the thing. I swear to God, like let me just. I have like a couple of controls.
Yeah, you gotta learn.
Well,
it's okay.
I think that Ludwig's computer is working right now.
Are they like crafting?
No. He's testing the controls. Don't worry.
Testing the control. I have to test the crafting.
I think they need a lot of testing.
I changed the keybind for
I think this is the time to do a proper countdown. Personally,
fine. 100, 99, 90. Okay, fine. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
I am in.
Wait, can I just play peaceful mode? Is that allowed?
Yeah, Julian can start as well. Beautiful.
How do I make it not? How do I make it peaceful?
Are you supposed to be playing on peaceful? Is that the rule set?
I don't know. It's just scary at nighttime.
Technically cheating.
Okay.
But if you want to play on peaceful, you might need it.
That's not regulation.
I wouldn't start with it now, but
not regulation.
He's low-key disrespecting me.
See, Feinberg does this thing where he goes third person.
I have a positive effect right now.
Wait, how is he flying?
I thought that
I have 20 seconds.
I thought that was Ludwig's screen, and Ludwig already entered creative mode, but it was just Feinberg with a crowd roll.
I like how it's more realistic for me to cheat.
Wait, so the very first effect was someone giving him flight? You're not doing it right.
Chat, what the fuck?
You guys aren't doing it right.
Do
you guys
not
need
give
to.
him the power of flight.
Ludwig, you should find a village.
There is a village close.
Wow, you probably found it because you're fucking flying.
I also can't move for 15 seconds, so you have a little bit of time to catch up.
Can we put on flight for me, please?
You don't get those powers, man.
No, I just meant flight 23 white, like a VOD.
Bring up YouTube, might as well like.
What are you giggling at over there? You're giggling.
My golem is upside down. I will just tell you that.
And his name is Dinnerbone.
Oh my God.
we got a couple of, and we're dead.
Yeah.
This is what we're gonna see.
First death, Lamau. Sorry, you were like supposed to be a pro or something?
I got crowd control comboed. I'm not used to that in normal runs, but I could have played around it.
The thing is, I play with crowd control just to make sure. It's like when Rock Lee trained with weights.
Yeah, and then you're better when it's off.
When I turn it off, I go crazy. Yeah. So this village you found, where would you have gone hypothetically if you could use the F3 controls? Boat.
Which I don't know.
Village.
Do you want me to like tell you? Or
No. I found a village and a boat. I'm not telling you where the boat is. Feinberg, do you think we'll be friends forever?
I hope so.
I don't think they will.
No, I do not think they will after this one. It's like whenever you sit down with Mario Party with friends,
Right.
Stupid cow died of my sword.
Ludwig, this is an interesting strat. Can you explain why you're walking right now? Haven't seen this one in a speedrun before.
So I'm kind of hungry.
Oh, okay.
And I have food and what have you, but like I want to cook my meat because I don't like eating raw meat. It's kind of icky.
We could also sleep in the bed here to make a day.
Get the fuck out.
Just kick him out.
Get the fuck out.
That's his bed, bro.
He's not coming out.
I'm sleeping now. It's my bed. Get the fuck out.
I've never seen this before.
What are you seeing? Tell me. Can you describe it?
I'm 1 block tall. I got halved in size.
I'm 1 block tall. Is funny.
Not in real life.
I feel that about you. I was gonna say.
Mining fatigue. Oh my.
Wait.
Oh, it's mining fatigue 1. It's mining fatigue 1.
Oh, okay.
Oh my God. Where
Whoa.
the fuck did I just go?
Little muscle spasm.
Yeah, that is not good in the nether.
You get a bit nervous over there?
Some can't handle the big stage.
I'm thinking that, Connor. I think it's the stage. Yeah. Can I ask a question?
Oh my God, flight. Yeah, what's up? What's the question?
In this game, is the axe still better than a sword?
Yes, the axe will do more damage when you
crit.
Yes.
Okay, W Riz.
I don't like that mechanic.
Yeah, me neither.
Oh my God.
Because I feel like a sword should be better, Connor.
I completely agree.
I look good and I feel good, and I love Connor and I love Linkus and I love God.
Said me first. Sorry, bro. Maybe next year.
It's like positive
Hey, but I'm
affirmations
next to
try
God.
be
I'm just
good,
gonna
or-
say, like, if I'm next to
Alright,
that,
fair.
I'm pretty good because I'm thinking we're counting up here. Now, I am noticing, by the way, Feinberg, you are back in the overworld with really no equipment. What was happening there in the Nether while we were looking
He's
at
also got 1
Jillian?
HP.
I went in the nether because you kind of have to do that.
Yeah.
And then somebody flinged me, and somebody else gave me darkness. So I died. I didn't die in lava, which is good, but I have no idea where I died.
Have you ever heard of a fire-resistant potion by any chance?
I have. Those,
Okay.
In fact, do
Wait,
prevent lava damage.
Can you mine gold with a stone pick?
No.
You cannot mine
no.
gold with a stone pick.
I would have
really
said yes.
close.
Honestly, I would have thought you could.
Wait, did you craft an iron axe with the iron golem's iron?
Where did my stuff go, man?
But you... Oh, okay.
Wait, it's actually a big fumble.
He said it was stronger.
It is stronger. However, for the run, you will need an iron pickaxe. So at this point, you can go for luck or digging down.
Now he's going to the mines.
Here's what I do. Because I'm smart and I'm clever.
What
That's
are you
home
gonna do?
base.
Sleep till?
Nice.
Okay.
Can we build a house, actually, to give a little bit extra safe?
A house is not a home when your loved ones are gone.
Oh,
Can you make a pickaxe of obsidian?
Unfortunately,
No.
not.
That'd be so sick, though.
Oh, wait, also, you didn't make a bucket, did
Keep
you?
digging straight down. It'll be funny.
a bucket, too?
Well, so if you either need an iron pickaxe for the obsidian, or you need a bucket to create the portal.
Oh, no.
Oh my God, I'm alive.
No way.
Wait, run away,
Jack,
though,
keep
so the thing
fucking
doesn't
him
drop.
up.
No, fuck!
They're flicking
Where is he going?
What is happening?
I had an iron pick this whole time! I had it this whole time! I picked it up!
Wait, the cobweb saved him?
I was literally using the iron pick.
Now, Ludwig, what you're doing is I want to remind you, you still need the bucket to create this portal.
No, I don't. Oh, do I?
Yeah, because you cannot pick up the obsidian without diamonds.
Fuck. Mob so icy, wonder why they kill me. I'm just mining.
That is a banger remix.
I thought that was the original. Where the fuck is iron?
Just go straight down. They're a little bit lower on this version 1.20 because they did double how far down you can go.
What?
Yeah, because you can go negative now. It doesn't stop. Like, Bedrock is not at 0.
This game's so bullshit.
Jillian is in the fortress? Is that what that is?
No, that is the Bastion. Yeah, so right now
Excuse me.
she's doing trading. If you get gold, which are hidden around the Bastion, you can throw it to them, and they will give you random items, one of which can be pearls, which is a very effective way to find pearls.
I know about this mechanic. I saw a whole hour-long video about this.
Oh, really?
Yes,
Nice.
about like
Is
the
this
trade
gonna kill me?
rates.
Yeah.
Which one's iron?
It'll be like
It's
gray.
a top right. It's a top right. They made a new one. It's called raw iron now.
They
Yep.
changed that.
Yes.
I hate change.
Not my Minecraft.
I just realized the 1 hour reference. I'm not
Oh,
going to
you
say
got
anything
it?
more, but I just realized what you meant
Dude,
by
I got
1 hour document.
There's so much humor in my commentary, you'll have to like rewatch this 3 times. Ludwig is making a house?
No, I'm making a home.
Okay.
I really
Making a
like this,
home?
honestly. Yeah, you can keep some spare iron in here in case you die.
I mean,
but
he
you
knows he's
won't,
going to
but
be
you know.
here a while.
Yeah.
How do you make a sign?
A sign?
Well, you don't need to...
stake at the bottom, and then you need 6. You need 6 oak plants at the top.
Yeah,
Wow, that's fucked. That's fucked.
Yeah, inflation on the Minecraft plants.
How's that nether looking, Lud?
He's still not gone in. We're kind of just chilling.
He's trying to make a sign,
Yeah.
for his home, actually. So you got time, man.
I also think we need to make a door for this house.
You would killed a monster for the first
I do need to make a door, but I ran out of wood.
You have a house?
creature.
You have a
No,
base?
everyone keeps saying that. I have a home.
Okay. What's the difference between a house and a home in your eyes?
If your loved ones are gone.
According to my realtor, it is when they put the lawn in front of the house. That's when it goes from a house to a home. Fun fact. I don't know if that's true or not, but he does have grass in front of it, so by that definition, it is a home.
I had a realtor when I lived in Texas, and she was really bad at her job.
I had a realtor once.
Yeah. She was really bad at it. She couldn't find us a home. So then Schlatt and I just looked on Zillow and then found the home.
This is such a big-ass fucking portal for no dumb reason. How wide is that to be?
So 2 at the bottom.
1, 2, 3.
Ludwig, and yeah, you got it. I don't need to
He's
say
getting
anything. You
there.
get this.
There's something happening.
Yeah. Oh no. Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Did you,
Oh
get an
no.
insight? You can mine
wait, there's more
Wait,
lava.
there's still some. There's still some. Maybe
We're
it's enough.
fine, fellas.
Yeah.
We're fine.
I mean, the exciting thing though is if there is not enough, we will get to see him get some diamonds.
Yeah, I think that'd be fun. We need more crowd control to stop Feinberg, and then Ludwig gets to just play Minecraft.
Yeah, you just gotta really tap this, Ludwig. Just bam, bam. Oh, okay, we're good.
It just come out so fast. No, I caught it. Oh, it's the glitch. I hate that glitch. Parkour.
Oh, I'm dead. Oh, dude, getting comboed is crazy. That's just unwinnable.
Have you been to the Nether?
I have been to the Nether probably 3 or 4 times. I know where the fortress is, but I have nothing.
Fuck yeah, that was skilled. So I can just
You do not
this.
need to. Yeah, you do not need to fill in the corner. That's a half slab, so you can't put a block on it like that.
I fucking hate that you do that. I hate that you knew what I was failing to do. All right, wait, so I can do this then. I go boom, boom.
Yep, that's it. He has done it, ladies and gentlemen.
There you go, man.
You're getting in the Nether?
Incredible.
That is not good.
So you need to find the blaze to combine the blaze rod with the pearl. Ludwig is making a sign.
Is anyone free and strong? What?
Wait, what just happened?
Who's Jaku? Who's Jaku?
Wait,
I think that's crowd control.
Oh, you hate someone who builds a home.
You got admin griefed as well?
I got admin griefed, and now all my stuff.
That's kind of funny, though. I laugh.
Now, this is a good reason, though, to have the home, because he can store extra things he doesn't technically need. What does the sign say? Sorry, we couldn't see.
Hubert plus Ludwig home.
Aw, it's like a little pet.
Okay.
Whoa, that's a big zombie. And you're dead.
How do you spell Feinberg?
You got it right, and then B-E-R-G.
I'm so far up. I want down.
Make a boat. Boats do not take fall damage. Yes, if you make a boat, as long as you don't fall in lava, you never take fall damage.
But then how do I get back uppies?
Building straight up, which is fine compared to building straight down.
Mob so icy, wonder why they kill me. I'm just mining. He really went
It's
with
almost
that
better
song.
than the original song, I would think.
I didn't even know there was an original real shit.
Are you having fun, Feinberg? Is this a fun time?
It could be going better.
I'm going to be honest. If you open up this stream 20 minutes ago, there is no visual difference on Feinberg's streaming right now because we are exactly back at the first 1 minute.
Whee!
I actually thought his
don't
POV
land
was
in the
Ludwig's.
Ludwig! Ludwig! We even said no fall damage. Just don't land in the lava.
That's good for me, it looks like.
Well, now at least they're even.
You fucking said.
I said no fall damage, not your fire resistance.
Yeah, you can't just go into the lava.
I dropped my gold ingot in there.
There's more gold to be had. You'll get through it. But I'm not complaining.
I feel partially responsible, even though it's not my fault.
You are. You're a criminal for what you've done to me. Wait, Jaku gave me one. Okay, whatever. I have 2. That's fine.
Wait, put one in the chest for next time that happens.
Yeah. W Riz.
Not that it will be a next time, sorry.
Next time, there will be no next time. Y'all listen to that new Eminem song?
I must be missing this.
Screenshot the location.
Are you using F3?
Wait, no, sorry.
Oh.
Ludwig! Wait, this is good. We got an extra pickaxe. We're fine.
He was prepared for this.
Fine.
He was prepared for the situation.
Can we just do this? Chat, can someone donate with those cords? And I trust that you guys are going to do the real ones, right?
So you're using F3.
No, he's not using F3.
Okay.
Kind of like hurt myself, and I only did 5, and it really reminds me I need to get outside.
No!
Ludwig!
Bro, it busted out. It busted out
Every
the seams.
time I look back at the screen, it says you tried to swim in lava.
Yaku, give me pickaxe.
How's it going, Lud?
I don't know
Nether
how to
been?
find anything at all in the Nether ever, and I'm not happy about this game that I'm playing, and I don't have any wood, and I'm not happy. Why are you laughing? I'm happy.
It just sounds like we're in the same spot, which is good.
I hate to say it, Feinberg, but Ludwig has got a big chest with a lot of tools, so...
And I get Bobby with my tools, brother. Can I get one of the nice effects? I would love to fly. Or is there a lava-proof thing? Because I seem to burn a lot.
I think we should give Ludwig a diamond hoe, because I think that's going to be very useful for the run.
My shovel's on my head.
Don't disrespect me. Don't disrespect me like that.
Well, you can start the farm, because then if you keep dying with your food, we can grow it. We have crops.
Well, they gave me a diamond pick!
A diamond pickaxe!
Wait, that's actually way better. How long does it take to mine, Nether?
Mine Nether?
Netherite?
Wait, do you want to rephrase the question, or?
How long does it take to mine Nether?
Mine Nether.
Or mine,
yeah.
Obsidian?
Yeah. With your fists, like 4 minutes.
With the diamond pickaxe?
10 seconds.
10? That's it?
Yeah, you'll be fine.
I think I should get a Nether. You need 9, right?
You need 10 obsidian to make a Nether portal. Don't you already have one? What happened?
Well, I just think when I go down there, I'm not going to be able to get out.
Feels strong, man.
Wait, how do you eat pumpkins?
You can't eat pumpkins.
No, we can't. We got a $10 donation from Live Task saying, shoutouts. Can she hear me, or are we just like
I think she can hear you, but I don't know if the chat can
Enable
see her.
flight! Yeah, buddy!
Wait, how did you do that?
Are we sure Lud needs positive
Mods?
effects right now, or?
I think if you're watching me for more than 5 seconds, you'd think that.
Do we have a ref on station for that?
The ref's the one who gave me this, brother.
Oh.
All right, chat. Let's be a little bit nice to Feinberg. All right, let's give him a little bit of hope.
No.
Mix it up. Like, do something different to him.
To be honest,
if you're gonna do something.
These fling randomlies are very scary, but I've
Yeah.
been getting kind of lucky with a couple of them.
Like,
And
did we get
wow.
a lightning strike to his face?
Good bit. That was funny.
That was beautiful.
Do that again.
Yeah.
How much money is a lightning strike?
So I think we're doing an adapt.
Wait, kill it! You can win early.
An Ender Dragon spawned in.
It's not gonna work like that. I can't.
In my book, it does.
No.
Feinberg might be screwed because the Ender Dragon is on top of his chest. So after one tick, it automatically closes the chest. So he actually has to kill it right now, and this might take a bit.
Okay.
And he destroyed the chest.
It's
and,
just gone.
And he's okay.
He destroyed the chest and left. That was awesome.
Incredible.
How do you find the bastion?
It's down there
So
somewhere.
for you, unfortunately, with a server, it will basically be luck.
That's fun. I wanted to have that be the answer.
That's it. Hasn't seen it.
Is that it? Is
I
that
can't see on the screen.
It
It's
looks
too
like
far away.
something.
No, that just looks like random. I can't see from here. It's so small.
Give me flight!
No, that is just random netherite.
Thought that'd work.
Can't move, I guess.
Did your bed get destroyed by the...
1 Mississippi, 2
Yeah.
Mississippi, 3 Mississippi,
There goes my
4
shovel.
Mississippi, 10
What
Mississippi,
are we?
11
the
Mississippi,
flight?
12
18 Mississippi, 14 Mississippi.
No, stop.
12 Mississippi, 60 Mississippi. You have no idea how long you've been flying.
No, I'm good. I've landed. Wait, this is the guy I can trade with, right? Is he
You
mean?
guys have Mississippi.
You could take.
I do want to level this shit up as well, but I have no points, so I'll wait. But the overall scaling went up. I do think my weapon is really gonna hold me back. Are any of my little weapons, are any of them really good on her or not particularly? This girl's cute? Yeah, true. You want up, Ellie? Are any of these really good? No? I probably need someone more, huh?
I only handle technical matters.
What if I just get a new one right now? $22? When the fuck did I get? Wait, when did I get all these? Is this mustache man good to use with my Grace? Plug boo? Butler's good in general. You want the lightning one? I'm down. Let's get him. So this is Biss. Butler is okay in general. For best for Ellen. I feel like best for Ellen is probably.
When I was 15, the thought of an apocalypse never troubled me.
He's probably the shark, no? Butler gives energy and has high damage multiplier. Yeah, the shark is best for Ellen. Shark is second best.
The only thing I couldn't give up, even in the face
Like, because she needs energy regen for her skill. Lightning is a safe choice, I'm pretty sure. I like the plug bow, but I also think that,
hope you win. The lunch is on you. Did you call me? Meow. Lata. Vanada.
Hello there. How about a Tin Master special for a little pick-me-up? Whenever you feel lost, you can always come back here for a cup of coffee.
Leave your worries at the door. At Godfinger, it's all about pure entertainment.
So it begins.
Time flies when you're having fun, right? Looking forward to your next visit.
and be here. I've got the last few signatures.
Thanks.
No, I should be thanking you. We were really at our... But when is the young lady you sent for help coming back? She's been gone a long time.
You're right. I hope she didn't run into
Such concern for us. I'm so happy. Unless you were just talking about Nekomata.
That voice. It's the proxy.
Sorry to keep everyone...
I see. So you planned to stop the demolition by blocking the train, but you didn't expect to find a bunch of vision reinforcements. This means Vision is at the point of no return. They'll do whatever it takes to stop the residents from getting out. But the proxy's plan to seize the train could work. It's true what they say about Phaethon's wisdom and courage.
Ma'am, you've heard our plan. Now, we have something to ask of you. We need you to get all the residents together at the platform nearby.
Don't worry, I'll tell them when the time...
Right. By the way, there was an old Red Fang Gang base in the hollow somewhere around here. You're still thinking about Nekomata's commission. Not true. This is Nekomata's important family...
I know the place. Everyone around here knows.
Is that so?
Yes. Since they made their name on Canvas Street, everyone here is related to them. In the early days, they weren't what they are now. Back then, they took in lots of orphans, taught them to read and defend themselves. They said they'd protect this place forever. Unfortunately, a few years passed, and that Silver Boy changed. As things got worse, many in the gang couldn't stand to see what it had become. Many of them left the gang. Soon, we don't want anything to do with the Red Fang Gang anymore. Silver fell into the hollow while being chased by What's the matter, young lady? We want nothing to do with them.
No, not that! You said Silver fell into the hollow being chased by the pubsec? Wasn't he killed by the cunning
hairs?
Little kitten. I mean, Miss we wanted to tell you, but each time you looked at us with those big, cute eyes, we just couldn't. We're sorry. We were there, but it was public security who did it.
So... Don't worry, Nekomata. Even if public security hadn't intervened, he was no match for the cunning hairs. Even though it was you who got it wrong to begin with, we're somewhat responsible. How about we give you a small Anyway, let's put this aside for now. First things first, we have to get that train and evacuate the Okay.
We made it. Vision Corporation has its monitoring station here. The train is also nearby. To avoid alerting anyone, I found a secret way in. And here it is. Let's get moving.
Sure! The Starlight Knight's here to punish the bad guys!
This path's blocked. We can't go this way. Let's take the secret way then. Try to sneak over to the monitoring station.
Not bad, Phaethon. You're so prepared.
Valve status analyzed. The lock is not...
Well, well, what a pleasant surprise.
Everything's going according to plan.
Great. The route seems to be going well.
Guys, we're near the... Our objective is simple. Take out the guards, seize the train, and head on out.
Roger that!
I think the pressure is getting to Ambi. She's lost her mind.
Not quite. I'm guessing she's humming background music to match the atmosphere.
Enough with the soundtrack, Ambi. Everyone knows how important this next fight is. Proxy, we'll leave driving the train. These two hands are ready and waiting.
Well, you're as enthusiastic as ever. Don't get too overexcited, though.
Then, let's go!
Enemy attack!
Come on, let's make the switch! Beat them down, get out of the hollow, and find the train!
You rang? Don't worry, boss, I got this!
Fine. Standing by. Okay.
Leave it to Billy!
I'm here. Confirmed. Fracture.
Billy time! Let's clear him out!
No point battles!
Easy target! Perfect!
Standing by. Roger.
Feel the ultimate storyline!
Watch out. Okay.
You rang?
Short stuff! You heartless piece of garbage! Give it up! Nekomata, take him with us. Ambi and Billy have gone to the driver's compartment. Proxy, let the residents know to be waiting at the platform.
You plan to use the train to transport the residents? No way! Absolutely not! If they get out, they'll talk to the press, and Vision and I will be done for! I don't care what it takes, just—
Warning. The planned route has been disconnected. Railroad damage from small explosives detected.
What? Nicole, this isn't good! Something happened to the tracks! No way!
Director Perlman, sir, don't worry. I've blown up the only railroad route leading to New Eridu. They can't get out.
No way!
You fool! You were supposed to blow it up after we've evacuated! Look what you've done! Residents can't get out, but now neither can we!
Nicole, this isn't good. Enemy reinforcements have surrounded us. What should we... Damn it.
Take the pipsqueak. Let's pull back into the train first.
Come in, Director Perlman. Unknown intruders attack near the train. We've suffered some loss, but rest assured, in terms of numbers and supplies, we maintain the advantage. The intruders retreated into the train. Please advise. Director Perlman,
Don't storm in! I'm inside! These bastards! I mean, stand down! Do you hear me? Stand down! If I'm harmed, the corporation will hold you!
This dude has his uses after all.
They won't make any sudden moves. But unfortunately, we can't go anywhere either.
Right. The tracks are gone. And even with the train, we can't get everyone out of the hollow now. Is it the end? Hey! Now isn't the time to be laughing!
No, I wasn't laughing at you. I happened to find it. During the fighting. My family heirloom.
That's you with... Wait. That's Silver. From the Red Fang Gang.
That's right. I lied to you. I'm not the Red Fang Gang's enemy, but one of the orphans who used to live near Canvas Street that they adopted. The Red Fang Gang used to have ideals. They all wanted to protect their home. But as you've heard, eventually things got bad. And I broke away from the gang. They haven't been back since. No matter how disappointed I was in the Red Fang Gang, Silver took me in. The Red Fang Gang was the closest after hearing you led Silver into the Hollow and killed him. I came into the dead-end Hollow looking for revenge. But you're not exactly what I expected. Not only did you save the kid, you even stayed, without a single complaint, after hearing a Vision's plan. And now that I know Silver's death wasn't your fault, I have no reason to want revenge! The Red Fang Gang betrayed their promise and abandoned the people they were supposed to protect. As a former member of the gang, I can't let that happen again. I've made up my mind. I'm gonna go negotiate with Vision. Don't worry. With Perlman as a bargaining chip, plus my identity as a member of the Red Fang Gang, things...
Miss Client! Nekomata!
Nekomata! Envy! Billy! Open the door!
We can't, boss! It's too tough! Perlman's people must have reinforced the doors and windows in the...
Damn it!
Shh, listen. There are people talking outside.
I've made myself clear. Now, I'm gonna take your boss with me on foot through the Hollow to New Eridu to negotiate with your command center. At the same time, all your men, all of you, will stop blocking the residents and leave with me. So, if you don't want anything bad to happen to your boss, you'd better find him an anti-corruption device. And the fastest route through the Hollow. Nicole! Everyone's...
Wait!
Son of a... Getting through the door took too long. Nekomata and Perlman have already gone into the
Barry, I need to know
Client location found. Based on her current route, she will be arriving at the Hollow exit.
So there's no way to...
No way! We can't leave saving the residents to Nekomata. If Vision is willing to resort to something so underhanded, they won't be easy to deal with. But our plan with the train failed, so how are we gonna get the residents out? They don't have any aptitude for either. Aww. If only there was a way to give corruption resistance to everyone at once.
Maybe we can shake things up a bit. Ever hear the saying, if the mountain can't come to us?
I get it. Good idea. It could be dangerous. Nicole, Canvas Street and New Eridu aren't that far apart as the crow flies. It's getting through the dead-end hollow that takes so long. If we can shrink the hollow and gain access to the exposed roads, we can get the residents out in one go.
Yeah! Then there's a chance! We're good at taking out a theory.
But to reduce the size of the hollow, we'd have to eliminate approximately 3,000 of them.
Under certain circumstances, the ether activity of certain giant individuals can reach or even exceed the equivalent of thousands of your standard. You've probably guessed by now. I mean the dead end.
He's way too big, however you look at it. If something goes wrong, I won't get to see...
We certainly aren't a match for, but don't forget, Vision left quite a...
We could help ourselves to some of...
So that's it. We use the explode. It's like you, but we don't have time to think about it. Let's get to work.
Okay. The new plan involves using Vision's explosives. All their stock should be in here.
Suggestion. Transport it with a vehicle.
Good idea. Let's load the explosives onto the train.
Warning. Neko Miyamana's biosignal detected.
What? Where is she?
The target is about to reach the hollow exit.
What's going on here? How did Director Perlman get tied up by a little girl?
I don't know, but she got hold of Commander Perlman, and the troops defending the blast area had to listen to her demands and pull out. She says she wants to see the person in charge here, so Miss Sarah has stepped in to negotiate.
You're the person in charge? My request is simple. I'll return him to you as soon as Vision stops the demolition and gets the residents out.
Easy for you to say. If we do as you say and it turns into a scandal, how are we supposed to explain things to the public? And who are you exactly? You aren't worried about negotiating with us on your own?
Oops. Forgot to introduce myself. I'm Neko Miyamana, but you can call me Nekomata. I won't lie. I'm actually from the Red Fang Gang.
The Red Fang Gang?
That's right. I said I would negotiate. So I brought the proper bargaining chips. The remnant of the Red Fang Gang, and a subordinate of the late Miguel Silver, who took residents of the old capital as hostages and violently obstructed construction. The bandit leader, Neko Miyamana, captured by the Vision Corporation. How's that?
You mean to sacrifice yourself?
Noble? I'm just a stray animal who's not gonna belong anywhere anymore. So it would seem fitting. How about it? As long as you contact the media now and tell the public.
Don't worry, he's not dead. The syringe contains an experimental anesthetic. Let me give you some advice. Verify the value of your bargaining chip before you bring it to the table. Unfortunately, Mr. Perlman is not as useful to us as you might think.
We have to hurry. Split into 2 groups and carry out the original plan.
We're going to stall the dead-end butcher, right?
Yeah. Lure it to the target location. Leave the explosives train to us.
Got it. We'll get going then.
Okay, let's get the train moving. We've got control of the train. I hope things go well for Nicole and the others.
So empty out here. Are we sure that big guy's really around?
Not sure about the big guy. Plenty of little guys, though.
It must be hiding somewhere.
Huh? The beasties are running away.
Almost here.
The monster?
The theme song.
What?
The bad guy's theme always plays before the final battle.
Don't worry, Ambi. I've mastered all the rules for a surefire win from the Starlight Knights. Gotta break the rules when fighting bad guys. Take them out in less than 10 seconds with a flying kick. They won't even have time to play their theme song.
Behind you.
My predictions were out-predicted!
You big dummy! The only thing they'd be playing for you are the credits!
Don't tell me this guy's a fan of the Starlight Knights, too! This one won't go down easily. You know, I kinda regret this.
Billy, concentrate! Just hold on until the proxy gets here and we win.
Don't worry, everyone will get their share. Let's clear him out.
This will hurt much. Full power. Back at it again.
Starlight Knights, assemble! Stand still!
Neutralize.
The manager's still not here yet?
Just a little longer. We're getting fatigued.
I got you.
Right back at ya. I'm coming. When will it stop?
I got you!
Buckle up!
Solid Knights, assemble! Feel the power of Starlight!
I want a bonus for this!
Don't worry, Bob, I got this! Which one?
The pleasure's all yours. That's on target.
Starlight, arise!
Focus fire. Jackpot! Hey, how you feeling? We got a surprise for ya.
The train is about to enter the station. Please stand behind the yellow line and board the train in an orderly manner. Theory, you're up. Roger. Measuring airborne electrical charge.
Billy?
Leave it to me!
Critical voltage in 4, 3,
Hurry.
2, 1, 0. Huh? Nothing's happening?
Think of something, Proxy!
New countdown, 4, 3, 2, 1 now.
So Perlman was just a puppet? Then let me ask you. Winning the bid at such a low cost and killing all those people, is the construction project really that important to Vision?
That's not something you need concern yourself with. I think that's enough chit-chat. It's time to get down to business.
What's that in your hand?
This little thing? The detonation switch for the ether explosives, of course.
Wait! No!
I deeply regret the loss of any non-existent residents in the blast zone. Everything we do is for our vision.
Miss Sarah, reports show a successful blast.
Good.
Wait! Look! That tunnel leading out of the hollow! Someone's coming out!
The Vision Corporation is a disgrace! Down with the Vision Corporation!
Vision has the blood of innocent civilians on its hands! You can't silence us this time!
Everyone!
Oh, so you were able to get out of the blast zone? Do you really think you can expose us? Don't forget, everyone here belongs to us. On my order, open fire.
What? How could she?
She's serious!
What's that sound?
This just in! A shocking scandal is developing around the Vision Corporation! After receiving a tip-off, our reporter followed the public security and has now arrived at the site of the Demolition Command Center located near the entrance to the dead-end hollow. Public security forces are currently cordoning off the scene and have subdued a number of unidentified individuals posing as law enforcement.
Calling Director Sarah! Calling Director Sarah! We're surrounded by public security! Not just public security, Bellabog Industries is here too! They brought the media. We've lost control of the area!
I knew Vision wouldn't give up easily, so I contacted Bellabog as we got out of the hollow. As expected of a competitor, they got here real fast.
Director Sarah, what should we do? Director Sarah, where are you?
Reporting. All suspects have surrendered. No casualties among the residents.
The public security says we're safe.
I heard they'll get our details soon, and we'll be taken to the station to give statements.
It's you! I was going to ask what you're doing, sneaking around alone. Didn't you hear the announcement, requesting everyone to the station to make a statement? Everything has been dealt with, so I'm... No way. You are an important witness who can prove Vision is guilty.
And then there's the cunning hares.
I'm the one who tried to get you killed, right?
You've still got to pay your share.
Huh? My share? What share?
Your share for dinner, of course. Didn't we say, once we are done with the commission, we'll go out for dinner? You said you didn't want to go to the Starlight Night restaurant, so Billy won't pay for us. And Nicole says she wants a decent meal, so we'll have to split the bill.
Wait a second! You guys said you'd treat me for being a generous client! Why do I have to pay all of a sudden? Did anyone ask me my opinion? I never said I'd go!
Then consider this a formal invitation. Would you like to come to dinner with us?
The Proxy siblings are coming too! And it's all you can eat!
That's right! All the mackerel you can get your paws on. Unlimited mackerel? Then I'll have to think about it. Anyway, thanks to Nekomata's connections within the Red Fang Gang, they won't be coming after us anymore. And I've made progress on what you asked. According to the gang, they took part in stealing the strongbox, but nobody knows where it actually came from. Apparently, Silver received a commission from a mysterious client. They were told to go to the Institute and get the strongbox. But Silver didn't give the gang all the details, like how or to whom they were going to hand over the box, so nobody knows.
Slow down. Did I hear you right? No one knows where it came from? Mystery Club?
If you keep phoning it in like this, Nicole, we'll have to reconsider your investigation fee.
Don't do that. I admit, I've been busy with the lawsuit against Vision and pushed back your commission a little. But that strongbox is really hard to look into. And I want to help those poor old residents who escaped.
Thanks for the guilt trip, Nicole. We'll let you. That reminds me. What happened to Nekomata? I haven't seen her since that day.
Ah, that little kitten. That's...
So she's still left.
Meow, meow, meow! Cat attack! I printed our group photo out! What do you think? It's good, right? Come grab one. This one's for Wise, and this one's for Belle. What's wrong? You two look like...
Nicole, playing on our heartstrings is a bit much. Don't even think about using the commission fee to cover what you owe. Just pay the 10% today.
Get the money, Nicole. Have mercy on me. I just wanted to surprise you. Let me formally introduce to you.
I'm Neko Miyamada, but you can call me Nekomata. I work for the Cunning Hares. I look forward to cooperating with you both, meow! needle in a pump? Why don't you have a taste of my blood? Don't worry, this will get rid of one. No problem. I'm here.
Ready for combat. Standing by.
Did you call me? Meow. Did you call me? Meow. can also become an Asura!
Easy target! Perfect! Leave it to Billy! Starlight, shine bright! Don't move!
I'm here, Hype! Move now! Help is here! You're gonna get dizzy!
Feel the power of Starlight!
Don't stop coming! Alright, bro! Together now!
Roger.
I'll take it. Yeah. Just try me.
Your foundation ain't solid!
One side is just like a battlefield.
Let's face it!
Copy that.
Got it! Yeah. Just try me!
Bring it up! Come on! Go, 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 go!
Take this. Out of the way. Get lost!
Take this. How annoying. Get blood! Roger. I'm here. Watch out there! Get low! Sneak it out Take on! Target confirmed. Go. Let's hurry it up! Thank you for your patience! Take this. Trouble move. Fall back, kitty cat. Don't worry, it's gonna hurt a lot. Keep up.
Electric charge.
Don't worry.
Check out the menu. You name it, I make it. No challenge is too great with a full stomach.
Need something? My services are expensive. Need something? My services are expensive.
Ready for combat.
Dangerous target detected. Autonomous support unit, Guardian. I sincerely hope you are able to avoid its multiple attacks. Its shock grenades, bullets, and lasers are all dangerous.
Andy, go back! You're my fate, Nicole!
Confirmed. Go.
You don't have what it takes! for supporting public security's work.
Intimidator. This enemy excels at using its improvised weapon to launch ranged attacks. Stay on the move and make sure you don't get
Did you call me? Huh? Oh, to what do I owe the pleasure? Good day, Proxy. I'll help you win.
Nothing to fear. The cunning hairs are here. Need something? My services are expensive.
Nothing to fear. The cunning hairs are here.